Starting to stream now.
I'm glad to hear you
Took
say so.
2 days off from streaming because I needed to relax. I have a long weekend coming up for Labor Day weekend, so I figured I would rest a little bit. But now I am back. I'm gonna start packing this week because I have a lot to do. What are your plans for Labor Day? For me, I'm going to my parents' house in Long Branch with my friends. I'm going to go to the beach, the boardwalk, the arcade, go out to restaurants, have a good time. So, yeah, it'll be really fun.
The only hope for my people is for you to collect the 7 bracelets.
Bracelets?
In my world, emblems dwell inside bracelets. You will need them in order to succeed. Now, I will transport you there. Those you encounter after arriving will guide you.
Will you and I meet again?
Yes.
We will not. Nor have we ever met.
I also gotta catch up on some anime.
Not even in this
and
very
hopefully
moment.
there'll be a new Nintendo Direct coming soon, so I have new Nintendo games coming out, hopefully.
You speak so cryptically. Still, I get the feeling I will see you again.
Be off now. I thank you, and wish you good fortune in the battles ahead.
Thank you, whoever you are.
Goodbye, my fellow Divine Dragon. My twin from another world.
She's basically my twin sister, or
On
something.
your journey, I hope you feel joy, suffering, sorrow, and love, because I will feel nothing anymore. I will never awaken again.
Never awaken again? Oh boy.
So bright.
Sister, it worked! Our prayers are answered!
After all these long years, at last our savior has come. You.
Is that?
Where am I?
You are in Lethos Castle. We have long awaited your arrival. Thank you for answering our prayers. I am Nell, one of the dragons who resides here.
The dragon.
And I am Nil,
Nil.
her twin brother.
Not really, his name is Nil, but...
It's nice
But they
to
are
meet you,
twins.
Nell.
I think that's pretty
And
cool
you,
for
Nell.
twins.
I'm the Divine Dragon.
Do you guys know any twins in real life? I'm a twin, actually. I have a twin sister named Ariella.
So you are the Divine Dragon.
Fate has made a cruel and mysterious choice.
It is such a joy to see you reborn.
Reborn?
Thank you.
What does that...
The Divine Dragon is deceased. You fell in the last war. Our world has been consumed by darkness in the time since. We have long prayed for a savior to aid us, and your appearance seems to be our answer. It is unfortunate. I would have preferred never to see you again.
Nell?
But we are in desperate need of aid, and we do not have the luxury of choice. I will speak no more of it. Please follow me.
I'm so sorry, Divine One. She is rather more upset by this than I would have expected. She and the Divine Dragon have a somewhat complicated history.
Complicated history, huh? A lot of people have history with different people.
This is the Bracelet Vault. Here, our emblem bracelets are kept secure.
I see.
But didn't I already collect the bracelets earlier?
Upon that pedestal lies the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. It is the sole bracelet in our possession. The emblems within it are safely in slumber.
There are 7 bracelets in total. We lost the other 6 in the war with Sombron.
So, he exists in your world as well.
I will explain from the beginning. The first dragons were born millennia ago, and from them came the Divine and Fell Dragons. For a time, there was peace, until the Fell Dragons turned to conquest and destruction. With the world under threat, the Divine Dragons and the people prayed for salvation. And that salvation came in the form of beings from other worlds known as emblems. The emblems were manifestations of those ardent prayers for peace.
My sister and I were performing that ancient rite when you arrived. We thought a new emblem would appear to save us.
And you got me.
Yes, it was quite the shock. I'm still a bit beside myself.
If only
The
you knew
emblems brought an
that
end to the
he
fighting,
is also an emblem
but
too.
only temporarily. 1,000 years ago, Sombron sought to exploit the emblems for his own ambitions.
We experienced
course
that
you
war
did.
firsthand. It was awful. The entire continent became a battlefield. The dragons and the royal families fought over the emblems until all sides were exhausted.
But as we stood upon the brink of annihilation, the Divine Dragons won a key victory. Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, imprisoned Fell Dragon Sombron at the cost of her life.
My mother died 1,000 years ago?
Her sacrifice bestowed peace upon the people even as they mourned her passing. But it was her successor who healed the wounded land and returned it to prosperity.
Her successor? You mean the next Divine Dragon Monarch?
Yes. You.
The Divine Dragon Monarch after Lumera was her own begotten child.
So I took the throne after she died. This is so different from the history of my world.
You are a wonderful ruler. Under your reign, it seems like the world would be at peace for the rest of time. But it was not to be. Sombron eventually returned, and another war began.
Whosoever gathers all 7 of the awakened emblems will be granted immense power. Sombron intended to use that power to exact revenge and restore the Fell Dragon's honor. To achieve that end, he was willing to set the whole world ablaze.
And I take it I lost this war.
No, not exactly. You and Sombron each slew the other. On the night of the decisive clash, you and he perished at the same moment.
So the Fell Dragon is already gone? Then who is it that's putting your world in danger now?
An unknown malefactor is attempting to fulfill the late Sombron's ambitions.
They come and go without a trace. We know nothing of their whereabouts or appearance. All we know for sure is that, like Sombron, this individual wants to collect the 7 bracelets. In fact, we believe they already have 2.
1 in Lethos Castle, 2 in enemy hands. Where are the other 4?
Each of the 4 nations of Elios possesses one. They once fought under a single banner, but that changed drastically after your death. Now, with nothing to unite them, the little ones, the humans, bicker among themselves. Thus far, they have kept one another in check, but war could break out at any moment.
I don't know if the Divine Dragon's army was ever truly united. I saw them argue, in this very castle, about which nation was to blame for your death. Which is absurd, of course. It was no one's fault.
Now that our savior has arrived, it is imperative we reclaim the bracelets. The conflict we have avoided for years will soon be inevitable. You may need to cross blades with people who resemble your own friends and allies.
I understand. I'll brace myself for that possibility. So, you're both Divine Dragons, like me?
What gave you that impression?
You said you were dragons, and you live in Lethos Castle, so I just assumed.
Your assumption is incorrect.
What she means, Divine One, is that we...
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Assassins!
No!
She's a Fell Dragon!
My brother and I both.
Yes,
In this
there are
world,
Fell
Fell Dragons are born as twins. We severed ties with our father during the last war. We now fight against our misguided kin.
I
That's so
cannot
cool they can turn into
transform,
dragons.
but that does not stop me from fighting at Nell's side.
Fell Dragon twins.
I suppose I simply assumed that you would already know what we were. It seems I was mistaken. If you will not aid us, you may leave. We will defend this world ourselves.
No, I'll fight with you. I don't care about your heritage. If you truly want to protect this world, I'll be your ally.
Alright, let's do
That's
it.
a relief. Now, let us march into battle together, just like the good old days.
Show us your medal, Divine One. We shall see if you are truly the answer to our prayers.
Here we go! This is exciting. Fell Xenologue deployment. Fell Xenologue battles. Your allies will have predetermined classes and levels. Their inventories are also predetermined, but you can swap up items between units normally. Allies who fall in battle will return afterwards regardless of your difficulty settings. To Fell Xenologue features unique allies who will join you in each battle are guests. Nell is a powerful dragon unit. Neil is a capable support unit in conjunction with emblems, but is not well suited for front lines. Losing either Nell or Neil will count as a defeat, so be careful using them. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so he's a lord now.
Veronica!
You're sure?
You're sure?
Ike! My turn. Corin!
I'll protect you.
Marth! Let's go!
Veronica. bases. Okay.
The enemy has most likely come for the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt. We must stop them here, before they can reach its location.
Ooh.
I can do this!
I like this music.
Good night.
Good night.
You have my attention.
I've got this.
I'm ready.
What do you need?
Cute, right? But watch out. Those fangs will really leave a mark.
I cannot afford to lose. I live to fight again.
Now I'm angry. Nothing short of victory.
How's that?
Remember this.
You can lift the Fang's curse with my restore staff. Give it to someone who can use it. too!
I can help you.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Come to my aid, hero! It's time!
Please give me something good. Okay. Check this out. Look at that, you can turn into a dragon. Now that's cool. Ow.
I cannot afford to lose.
Mediocre.
Mediocre. I really love this. This map is really cool. Oh boy.
You're not going anywhere. It won't be easy beating that one. Not with my emblem's power protecting it.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Are you ready to die?
Okay.
I will prove myself!
No.
I'm glad that's over.
Oh yeah, you're glad that's over with.
hand over the bracelet.
I will be fine.
Feel what I feel.
Now that was fun. You won. This time.
That was a great critical fail. We won! Love that bolting animation. That was really good.
Aww, they got away. I was hoping we would finally learn their identity.
At least we got back the bracelet they were carrying. That's...
The bracelet of the ancestor. It seems different since we last laid eyes on it.
Maybe this emblem can tell us about their time in enemy hands. I'll summon them again so we can talk. Huh? That's strange.
What?
The invocation isn't coming to me. Perhaps it's because I'm in a new world? But that's no good. Summoning emblems is what a divine dragon does.
Divine dragon? I'm Tiki. Are you a divine dragon like me?
Well...
Impossible. Emblems in this state shouldn't be able to speak.
Hello, Emblem Tiki. I might be able to summon you again, but your invocation isn't coming to me. Do you know it?
I don't know anything about an invocation. My head feels fuzzy. It hurts. Please, don't make me fight anymore. I don't like hurting people.
You need not act against your will. Allow me to return you to peaceful slumber.
You can do that?
I can indeed.
Cool.
But I am unfamiliar with this summoning power of which you speak. The divine dragon of this world was able to cleanse fallen emblems. It would seem that you cannot do the same. So I will send Emblem Tiki to rest. In slumber, she will be safe from those who would exploit her power. No longer will she be compelled to fight.
You might
Good
say we are
idea.
containing her power in the bracelet. Sadly, since we lack the ability to awaken emblems, she cannot aid us any further.
It sounds like our only option right now. Please, go ahead. Whatever benefits there might be to keeping her awake, I won't force her to fight. Tiki, I hope we'll meet again someday.
I'd like that. When we do, let's play together lots, okay?
Absolutely.
Farewell, Emblem Tiki. Sweet dreams.
Night.
Night, night.
Now, so long as we keep her away from the enemy, she will be able to rest.
Thank you, Nell.
We place our emblems into slumber as a matter of course, to prevent their exploitation. Emblem Tiki was thus asleep when she was taken. But she returned to us awake. Our foe must therefore possess the power to awaken emblems.
Only divine and fell dragons can control them in that way. There are no divine dragons left in this world, so that means our enemy is a fell dragon. One of our siblings, in other words.
If it's a sibling of yours, then do you have any idea who it could be?
We have many brothers and sisters, but we're not acquainted with all of them. Many died in the most recent war. There is no telling which of them survived.
The power to control emblems is rare. If we knew the culprit, we would surely recall. Perhaps this child was born after we left Sombron, or developed this power late.
Dragon powers are unpredictable. I cannot transform myself or control emblems at all. Sombron deemed me a failure. If I had stayed with him, I would probably be dead by now.
How awful.
How awful.
I managed to survive only because Nell took me with her when she left. It angers me to think that our siblings could be behind this. To be given that kind of power, only to use it for evil. What a waste.
Nell.
Sorry. It's not my intention to poison the mood.
So, Divine One, our objective is to put an end to the ambitions of Sombron's mysterious heir. Since we are fighting to return the emblems to slumber, they will not be able to help us. Knowing this, it is your choice whether or not to join our cause. What say you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll help.
Yes, good
Splendid!
idea.
It is such a comfort to have you on our side. Isn't it, Nell?
After what I saw in that battle, I must agree, but I will remain unsettled by the necessity of fighting alongside this dead dragon.
Oh, I unsettle you, do I?
Please, there is no need to quarrel. Why don't the two of you shake hands and agree to be friends from now on?
I decline.
Then I guess I'll pass too.
You could at least try to get along.
Before we depart the castle, Nell, we should say our farewells.
Oh, agreed.
I didn't know anyone else was in the castle. Is it a person I know?
You're welcome to come find out. But what you see may upset you.
Ooh, let's see who it is.
It looks to be a monument of some kind.
This is the resting place of the Divine Dragon. Your grave.
His grave?
I did warn you.
We will be just a moment, Divine One. You can go back if you like.
Actually, do you mind if I say something? I'd like to speak to my other self, who lived here with you.
I think that would be a lovely gesture.
Visiting my own gravestone. Not something I ever thought I'd do. I can see why Nell is unsettled by this situation. I promise to fulfill your role and protect those important to you as best I can. And with that, my reflection, goodbye.
Why can't I turn into a dragon like
this is done when they were little
father?
kids.
There. You may someday.
I'm a failure. I'm weak.
No.
Don't say that.
You are strong. Surely you will be able to transform
I think it's so cool that they could turn into dragons. I wish the main character could turn into a dragon, though. That would have been super cool if he could. And also, I wish that Lady Vale could turn into a fell dragon as well. That would be super cool.
Not even Father can say for sure. But until then, hold on to this.
Your Dragonstone? But you won't be able to transform without it.
I can if you carry it for me. And I know you will always be by my side. We are two halves of a whole, Nell. This power is ours to share.
Our power.
You did it, guys. On to the next chapter. World map of the Fell Epilogue. The epilogue has its own map, which you'll as you process the story. You can use the world map menu to return to the world of the main story of the Xenologue. You can also fight in scrimmages that will appear in areas you've already completed. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's continue. Seeds of Unrest.
On a battlefield far from all you know, How will you prove your bravery? In the savage garden of blood and steel, who will meet their end?
Who will meet their end, I wonder.
Cast the 4 thrones to fire. Lay 7 flames in the cradle.
Wonder who that's talking.
But there is one who knows the truth. In this world, there is no future. My lonely heart does not beat here.
I wonder if that's Lumera talking.
Here we are, Divine One. Welcome to the Kingdom of Firene. It may not be my place to say that, as a visitor here myself, but I felt someone ought to.
It's strange. Just like Lithos Castle, this place feels familiar, but not.
If we are finished discussing the scenery, allow me to remind you of the task that lies before us. We are to go to Firene Castle and acquire the bracelet of the Brash General. And time is of the essence. We must collect all 7 bracelets before our enemy does.
I hope the royal family is willing to hand theirs over. But I do have my doubts. You know how ill-tempered the Firenes can be.
What? The people I know from Firene are good-natured and peaceful.
Is that so?
Yeah, from
In this
our
world,
world.
They are vengeful and quick to violence. The royal family most of all. That made them useful allies in wartime, despite their disdain for fell dragons. But ever since the Divine Dragon's death, they have completely avoided visiting us in Lithos.
And who is the ruler here? Queen Ev?
No.
No, she died.
She died at the start of the last war, and her throne remained empty until after the war ended, when King Alfred took her place. But as Nils said, he subsequently cut ties with us. We were forced to take precautions. So, we asked a trusted friend to be our eyes and ears in Firene. She is due to meet us here shortly.
Ooh, I can't wait to meet her.
Lady Nell, Lord Nell, hello.
Celestia.
Celestia.
We were just talking about you.
I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You must be so tired after that long trek.
A trifle compared to your intelligence work here, I am sure.
Oh, that was nothing, Lady Nell. But who's this you brought with you? Oh, how is it you remind me so much of the Divine Dragon?
Actually...
Oh, she's so sweet.
Glorious day. Divine One, you've been reborn. I knew you could never leave us. Not permanently, anyway. It's so obvious. How could I ever believe Sombron bested the Divine Dragon Monarch?
Celestia, as much as I hate to let you down, this is not who you think it is.
Sorry for the confusion. I'm actually the Divine Dragon of another world.
What?
We should have let you know sooner. This is not the old friend you and I knew. Rather, this is the savior whom Nell and I summoned with an ancient ritual.
This Divine Dragon arrived in the castle sanctuary after your departure to Firene.
I see. Of course. What was I thinking? I was there when we buried the Divine Dragon. I held that lifeless hand in mine as we said our goodbyes.
I know this is difficult, Celestia.
Oh, Celestia, it's okay.
I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. That loss was just as difficult for the two of you. Divine One, my name is Celestia. I am a mage dragon of some small renown. I always considered both you and Queen Lumera of this world to be my family. It's
That's
an
so
honor
sweet
to
of you,
make your acquaintance.
Celestia.
No, please. Let's get past acquaintances and just be friends.
How funny! That's just what the Divine Dragon I knew would have said. Say, is there someone like me living in your world too?
Yeah, well...
Silly of me to ask. Of course she's there, and no doubt a great help in your fight against Sombron.
Actually, that's not true. She's the enemy.
What news of Firene Castle, Celestia? You were stationed there for some time.
Indeed, I was. Firene is making plans to invade its northern neighbor.
Brodia.
The idea was Princess Celine's. It's technically still waiting for King Alfred's approval, but that hasn't stopped the young princess from mustering a force of elite knights. We can no longer stand by and simply watch how this unfolds.
Agreed. We must go to the castle and head off this war before it begins.
Another thing. Firene's emblem has been altered somehow since the last time I saw it. We'll need to be careful.
Yes. Now, let us proceed to the castle and reclaim the bracelet of the brash general.
I only hope Alfred and Celine are willing to talk with us.
I hope so too.
Still, Alfred? Still undecided about whether to invade?
Don't rush me, Celine. This is a big decision. I need time to think it over.
No, you need to take action.
It's not that easy. Brodia was our ally. If we pick a fight with them, there's no going back.
Since Mother and our retainers died in the last war, it falls to us to defend our people. Don't you know they are suffering? With the Divine Dragon gone, the world is falling to ruin. Our crops and flowers are losing their color. Soon the farms will go barren. The only possible remedy is to expand our territory and supplement our resources. Now!
I know. As a mining economy, Brodia can spare the resources we need. So an invasion could really help us out with wealth and minerals. It's a decent plan, but there's a big hole in it. The strength of Brodia's military.
Which is precisely why I assembled an order of knights to defeat them. Or is it their emblem you worry about? That silly princess is no match for the brash general.
Nothing's certain. No matter how good our odds look, we could still lose everyone. Or don't you remember? Our retainers so sure they'd come out on top, all falling like petals. That was the same day our strongest ally, the Divine Dragon, left us forever.
You have changed, Alfred. You used to be afraid of nothing and no one. When the Divine Dragon was lost, so too was your spawn. I will handle it then.
Meaning what?
Meaning I will head to Brodia on my own, without your permission.
With no knights? Are you trying to get killed?
Facing either death by the sword, or a broken heart as our people die, I choose the former. Should I perish,
are you sure,
perhaps
Celine?
a real hero will emerge and lead our people. I'm content with that. As for the Brodians, if they must suffer in order for our people to live, so be it. After all, one country's loss is another's gain.
I just can't get through to you, can I?
It's not your fault you were cursed with a stubborn fool for a sister. However, if you want her to have any hope of survival, you must make a choice. What will it be, Your Majesty?
You win. You're the only family I have left. If you're set on this, I'll at least give you a fighting chance. Consider the invasion approved.
Thank you, Alfred.
Let's go. I'll give your knights official notice to prepare for battle.
Wait. Please.
Who goes there?
King Alfred? Princess Celine? It has been quite some time. Pardon the interruption, but we are here to discuss an urgent matter.
Well, if it isn't Nell, and Nil. You know, I could have you executed for barging in here uninvited.
True. Simply return the bracelet of the brash general to us and we will leave you alone.
Oh, please. If we turned it over, the balance of power between nations would fall apart.
So you intend to continue to wield it as a weapon against your peers. It is precisely because they do the same that you now stand upon the brink of war. I do not think the Divine Dragon would find this behavior acceptable.
Oh, you presume to speak on behalf of the Divine Dragon? Curious, considering your father was the one who denied us divine counsel forever.
How dare you! We had nothing to do with that! How many times must we tell you that we are not Sombron?
Control yourself, Nil.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Rest assured that we are making the same journey to each of the other bracelet holders. We are reclaiming all of them. With that in mind, there is no need for you to keep Firenes any longer.
How do we know this isn't a trick to weaken us and strengthen our enemies? Show us proof you took the other country's bracelets, and then we'll talk.
Firenes is our first destination. We have not reclaimed the other bracelets yet.
Then there is nothing more to discuss. We march to Brodia. The bracelet's power is indispensable to our invasion efforts. We will not simply hand it over.
Hey! How is Pokemon Go Global
If it's a battle you want, we will be only too happy to
I'm playing the
oblige.
DLC story mode of Engage right now, and we have to defeat our...
Please, stop!
We have to defeat our evil side teammates.
Divine One? No.
You couldn't find a
of course
Rayquaza?
not.
Oh, that sucks.
How come you feel like the Divine Dragon?
At least you got 5 shinies. That's a good
Our
sign.
friend was dead, you wretches!
Wait, no, I'm from another world.
He's different.
No. There's only one explanation. This must be one of the corrupted.
No,
The Fell
you're
Dragons
wrong.
used their vile magic to make this twisted puppet of our fallen friend.
That's not true. Listen to me.
We don't listen to imposters.
I can't believe you, Fellspawn, did something so sick just to steal our bracelet. No doubt the tears you shed over the Divine Dragon's death were a trick as well. I thought as former allies, we could resolve this peacefully.
All were regular and use a lot of eggs, stardust, and incense. I mean, yeah, I would use a lot of incense just to get rare Pokemon. That's what I used to do when I played Pokemon Go.
Knights, get ready for battle.
Also,
See to it that
I would
Sauron's children
hatch
bring their
eggs, but you would have to like
severed
walk
heads to
around
Brodia
to
as a
hatch
symbol of our
them.
might.
Yes, there is the brother I know. The fearsome man they called the Prince of Strewn Flowers. Now, as you did in the war, cast our foes to the ground like so many mangled roses.
If your spirit is trapped in there, Divine One, I'll set you free.
They're basically evil versions of themselves. Kind of like in a reverse world or something.
It seems conflict is unavoidable.
I knew this would happen, but it's just as well. Their disrespect for Lady Nell and Lord Nil cannot go unanswered.
Prepare yourself, Divine One. These may be familiar faces, but they will show you no mercy.
We will have to fight them. We have to. We have no choice. And that's what we gotta do. And we got a new character too. Her name is Zelenstia. She is a Malvison. She uses tomes and swords. That's pretty cool. Use Boucheron. Of course we'll use Sigurd, why not? Where's Celine? Oh, there she is. I'm glad a lot of deposit Pokemon to do. I bet you do.
Camilla, let's kill them quickly.
Let's kill them quickly. That's pretty cool. Think.
Saying goodbye is always painful. I hope you die without suffering.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I guess we'll have to see about that.
What's our move?
I love this music.
How exciting!
How exciting.
All right.
What's next?
Let's see.
I will do what I must.
I will do what I must.
Yes?
Let us begin.
Don't worry.
Support units! Time to fortify the troops with your supplies. We advance.
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that. You missed. down.
You poor thing.
You poor thing. A friendly boost.
By the strength of my love.
That is so cool.
I'm ready for more orders.
That was a cool critical right there. Yeah, she's basically a mage dragon. That's what she is. She's so cool. Alright. Fake. Let's finish off you. There we go.
I win this one.
Set a trap for them. Oh. I sort of set a trap for them.
I am ready.
Actually, I think that's a good idea. There we go.
I'm strong after all.
Yes, you are.
You dare? All flowers eventually wilt. My resolve is unchanged.
but you gotta deposit Pokemon though. Mages, huh?
I'm glad this battle is won.
I'm glad this battle is won.
Power blooms in me.
My path is clear! We're not done yet.
Last update. That's pretty cool.
What do you need?
My path is certain.
My apologies. I strike. I want to help you.
Soren!
Got linked together.
Are we done here?
You missed.
You were a good fight.
Good fight.
Here! Need some help?
There we go.
I'm ready for more orders.
Run while you can!
Ooh, a physics staff. That will come in handy.
I'm taking some hits. Here! Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
Yes, they are.
I've decided.
I know it's too. Alright, see ya. Nice seeing you. Thank you for stopping by.
I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends.
Yes, advance. And bolster your weapons so we can annihilate these fools.
Oh, really? Treasure chest. Okay.
I won't get lost.
I won't get lost.
An obstacle in need of removing.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
What kind of ability is that?
So it begins. Lend me your might, emblem of strength.
I feel my courage growing.
Poor thing.
Is it my turn?
Fear is all that matters.
crush those who dare oppose her.
Out of the way.
Okay.
Let me help! This time, victory was mine.
For Faraday!
Invading Brodia? I've never had a more stupid idea. Open your eyes, Saline. What do you mean? Are you... me? Is this more Fell Dragon trickery? Your pleas mean nothing. For the happiness of my people, evaporate with the dew! All that will evaporate are your ambitions. You should think hard about what you are doing. You cannot buy peace with warfare.
That's true, you can't.
I can't have lost. No, this can't be right. We were supposed to succeed. I was supposed to be happy.
Well, that's not gonna happen now. It's not gonna work.
The fight is not yet done.
I'm ready.
That's all?
That's all.
I will protect you.
Wait. Are you... me? What's going on? Is this some twisted illusion of the Fell Dragon? Looks like the Alfred in this world isn't so buff either. Huh. I wonder if it's just hard for me to build muscle no matter which world I'm in. What in the world is this trickery? If you're an illusion, I command you to vanish! Wow, guess he's got more vigor than I thought. I'm looking forward to fighting against myself. Oh no!
Ow.
Sharon, you're one of the corrupted too? I wanted to see you on the battlefield one more time, but not like this.
Prince Alfred, is the me of this world already?
You died defending me, and now I have to kill you myself? Damn you, Nell and Nell! But even if you are corrupted, I hope these words reach you. You were a dear friend.
I am sure the me of this world would be grateful to hear that.
Here! I can do better! Raise your sword!
I've done well.
Give me a task.
To find one. Seeing you in such a pitiful state breaks my heart. It's such a shame.
Alfred, please, listen to me. I don't want to make things harder for you, but...
I bet you were told to say that. My old friend. Don't worry. I'll help you out. I'll erase you so utterly. Not even your corpse will remain. No one will ever coerce you again!
My prayers are with you!
Here it is! I knew from the start that I should have given the bracelet back at the war's end.
She is really good, I gotta say. Zalencia is really good. I really like her. She's pretty cool.
This is it. The bracelet of the brash general.
Emblem Hector dwells within. A brave leader who embodies the fighting spirit of the Pyrenees. He was once daring and gallant. Now, as Celestia informs us, he is tainted by evil.
I wish I could summon him again. Give him a fresh start.
There is no point lamenting what cannot be changed. I will return him to slumber now.
Rest easy, Emblem Hector.
Thank you.
Again, the emblem speaks.
Seems a shame to drift off so soon, but I suppose it's not all bad. I just hope we can all stride into battle together. Someday.
I'm sure we will.
You put the general to bed, I see.
King Alfred, please, call off your invasion.
Without the bracelet, I don't have much choice. But Mill just told me you're from another world. Is that true?
Yes, it's true.
Heads up, I guess. If you were our divine dragon, you wouldn't have taken our bracelet by force. You'd have sided with us. Or you'd at least have been nicer. Clearly, you're not the friend I knew.
Alfred.
But still, I'm glad I met you. You may not be from this world, but I can tell you have the divine dragon's heart. Sorry about before. I really did think you were one of the corrupted.
For my part, I owe an apology to Nell and Nil. I insulted you, tying you unfairly to Sombron. You are not to blame for his actions. I am deeply, truly sorry for losing my composure.
Noted. We were all devastated to lose our beloved divine dragon. Of course we understand.
Hey, I've got an idea. How about you take us with you? A little extra muscle might come in handy if you're going around collecting bracelets.
Yes, an excellent idea. I already have my knights assembled. They could come as well.
Absolutely. It would be a great comfort having you two on our side.
Alas, we cannot.
Huh? Why not?
It is out of the question. And it is not your choice to make, Divine One. While it is true that we summoned you for help, this is not your army. Whatever authority you are accustomed to in your own world does not apply here.
Right. Sorry.
You'll have to forgive us, Divine One. Nell is harsh, but she speaks the truth. I am also opposed to allowing the Pyrenees to join us.
What do I have to say here? Are you gonna make me beg? I need to make up somehow for treating you all so badly. Let me help keep you safe.
The battlefield is no place for a king. The people need their ruler to watch over them.
Not only that, but think of what would become of your kingdom if it were to lose you. Pyrenee would be left entirely without a monarch, or even an heir.
Then at least let Salian and her knights go with you.
The king's sister is every bit as indispensable. And the knights must defend their castle. If your intention is to make amends to us, then I would ask you to think foremost of yourselves.
Fair enough.
Oh no.
If that is your wish, we will accept it. Shall we keep our bracelet here in Pyrenee?
Why?
I can assure you, we will not misuse it. After all, we can awaken sleeping emblems. But if our enemy wants to collect the bracelets, is it not safer to keep them apart?
That would be logical. But for the likelihood that our enemy has the power to awaken emblems, if that is so, the emblem's slumber becomes irrelevant. And if that happens, there is no telling what havoc the brash general will wreak.
Better to keep them with you, since you can put them back to sleep. Makes sense.
I appreciate your understanding.
Nothing more to discuss then. We'll head back inside and leave the bracelet with you. Sorry to give it up, but at least it's in the right hands. More importantly, Divine One?
Yes?
The hardest part of all this is saying goodbye to you, my old ally. But I'm so glad you're back. When we lost
Thank you, Alfred.
I was beside myself.
Alfred? I'm not the divine dragon you knew.
Remember?
Nell explained it.
Yeah, he's not the one you remember.
Silly me. I'm new to the throne, so I've been burning the candle at both ends. Guess I'm a little worn out. Not very becoming of a king, is it? If I'm not careful, people will start to talk.
It's all right. I am here to support you, Alfred. Let's head back so you can rest, I will begin thinking about ways to revive industry here in Firenze without resorting to war. As for you all, when your mission is done, please do come back and visit with us.
Will do.
Yeah. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Was Alfred alright? He seemed to be acting a little strange.
Probably just terrified. My sister does have that effect on people when she's angry.
I was not angry.
Nell's got a point, though. You were too harsh with your words.
I refused their offer to join us on principle. You did not have the right to invite them.
I already apologized for that, didn't I?
Lord Nil? Is there something going on between those two?
They've been tense with each other from the very start. It is becoming a bit of a problem. I wish I could convince them to get along.
Perhaps it's hard to accept that this one is in fact a different person. It is quite unexpected. In the past, Lady Nell was so...
I am right here, you know.
Right here, you know.
My apologies.
At least there were no assassins this time. I'm not sure I could have handled that. It was hard enough just fighting Alfred and Saline.
That does not mean they will not show up again. We should remain on guard.
You don't think we might be fighting twins, do you?
Twins?
Back at Lethos, Nell mentioned that Fell Dragon children are always born as twins. It's just a thought.
It is possible. But nearly all Fell Dragon children lose their twin siblings as they mature. I do not think it is terribly likely.
Sorry, did you say lose their twin siblings?
This is the first I've heard of it. Lady Nell and Lord Nil, you're still together?
We are exceptionally fortunate to be so.
Then I'm glad neither of you lost your other half. That would have been awful.
I agree.
Kind of you to say.
There is no point to baseless speculation. Let us focus on reclaiming Brodia's bracelet.
Right.
My favorite part.
Brodia. I'm
going to be
curious to see
facing
what kind of
against
place it is.
Demon, and evil Alchrist. And we'll be getting a special
It
ally
seems like we lose
too.
more siblings by the day. Pairs of twins like us do seem to be getting rare.
More and more. I see them talking about killing one another. They call each other weak. They laugh at twins who haven't fought to the death.
Unthinkable.
I'll be next. I'm sure of it. They'll come for a failure like me any day now.
Do not say such things.
But it's true. Stronger ones
Don't
than me
say
have
that.
already died. Ones who are much more useful to Father. Even if I'm not next, it's only a matter of time. I'm so scared.
Nell, listen to me. Come what may, I will protect you. I swear it.
Alright. Next chapter. We're going to Brodia. The Royal Road. Let's see who we meet along the way now. Path to War.
In the deepest darkness of solitude, would you desire to make the light your own? Would you answer the stranger calling for you from beyond a closed door? Their voice is despairing, their message bleak. News of gleaming ore turned dark as night. But what does it matter? One knows the truth. In this world, there is no compassion. My pain does not exist here.
We've walked quite a long way now. Is everyone feeling all right?
Naturally. Though no doubt it would be easier if I were riding my wyvern.
We're going to Brodia, right? Why aren't we taking the road?
Brodia is widely known for its hatred of war. We would not be permitted to cross the border, and their border security is tighter than that of any other nation. So, we must enter covertly. But more to the point, we are no longer going to Brodia. We are already there.
We're already there?
We crossed into Brodia already. We have been within its borders for some time.
And you didn't think to mention that sooner?
I was unaware it was so important. I hope you can still reschedule the parade.
Oh no.
I'm just saying that allies should keep each other informed.
Shh! Quiet, you two. Someone's here.
We cannot have been discovered already.
There they are.
Wait, Divine One! Stop! Please! Don't hurt me!
It's Gregory! One of my favorite characters.
Gregory!
My favorite character. I love Gregory. He's awesome.
You know each other?
Indeed. Gregory is one of the Four Winds, like me.
I'm not familiar.
We are a small band of knights established after the war to protect Lady Nell and Lord Nil. As the name implies, the Four Winds is composed of 4 members, Gregory here included.
I directed him to gather information for us, same as Celestia. Thank you for your dutiful work, Gregory. But we did plan to meet some distance from here.
Right. About that. I got turned around and didn't think I could find our spot. Wasn't sure what to do, so I headed back to the border. I'm so grateful I found you.
Before
Me
you
too,
give us your
Gregory.
report,
You're
there is
awesome.
something that you should know.
My favorite character. One of my favorite characters.
This individual here is...
Not the divine dragon we know, right?
Correct.
Correct.
So I'm guessing the ritual worked, and you summoned this one from elsewhere.
Indeed. That spares me the work of explanation.
Amazing, Gregory. How did you figure all of that out?
Not sure exactly. Something about this one seems... scary, I guess.
Probably the fact I almost attacked you. Sorry about that.
No, that's not it. You're just different from the divine dragon I knew. I'm not talking appearances either. It's like your essence is... off. I'm not making any sense, am I?
Gregory's sense of caution is sharp. He may be attuned to differences others don't notice.
I see.
That's okay. So long as you aren't a threat, I'm sure I'll get used to you. Oh, and sorry if I'm not addressing you formally enough. Always been bad at that etiquette stuff.
I don't mind. Please, feel free to speak casually.
It's all right, Gregory. The Divine Dragon has proven to be a good person, full of kindness. That's right, Divine One. I quite like you.
Thanks, Nell.
Thanks.
I like you too.
Nell's
you
like,
said the four
whatever.
Winds were 4 knights.
She's like,
where are the other 2
frustrated.
then?
They are embedded in the remaining nations, gathering intelligence there. As Celestia took Firene and Gregory Brodia, the other 2 are assigned to Illusia and Sol.
I'm the leader of our little group. I'll admit it, the name Celestia of the Four Winds carries weight. I'm a fairly renowned
I really
general.
like Zalencia and Gregory.
Either that, or you're so loud that people have no choice but to know your name.
What did you say?
Just joking! Come on, no need for violence.
What was that?
Are we under attack?
Oh boy.
Looks like my pursuers found us. Sorry, I really thought I'd lost them.
Explain, Gregory.
I was spotted while scouting. I ran for my life, but I guess they followed.
1, 2, 3. No use counting. The enemy outnumbers us, and easily. We should run.
But wait, why not fight them off?
If they are pursuing us, then they are border guards or knights. They will not have a bracelet. A fight will exhaust us without any gain.
You wanna run? I'm your man.
I'm your man. I love
Follow
that
me.
about Gregory. Oh, Gregory, you're you're so awesome.
We should be safe here. Let's just
my
head
2
out for a
characters
bit.
I want to cosplay from Engage are definitely Gregory and Diamant. Those are my 2 favorite characters.
That reminds me, Divine One.
I also like Ivy a lot. I love Fogado, and I really like Silencia.
While I see that you prefer to fight, we are accustomed to being on the defensive.
I noticed. You choose your battles.
Of course. How do you think we managed to survive this long? Not by fighting bravely every time someone comes after us, but by running away.
Beyond operations to place the emblems into slumber, we are in no position to attack anyone.
Perhaps if the Four Winds were equal to other nations' knightly orders, it would be different. But alas, we're not. I fear we are something of a disappointment.
Nonsense! The Four Winds have saved our lives time and time again. My sister and I are very proud of you.
Kind words, Lord Nil. I thank you.
The foe has abandoned chase. Gregory, give us your report.
Something's happening in Brodia. They've started sending soldiers out of the country.
I would not have expected them to be plotting an invasion. Where?
That I don't know. Wherever it is, they've done a good job keeping it secret. But judging by the intel I got, I think they want to take the 7 bracelets.
Interesting. Maybe Brodia's doing what we are, keeping them away from our unknown enemy.
I don't think that's their goal. It seems like they want the bracelet's power for themselves.
What would a peaceful nation want with more power?
The boon granted by the emblem bracelets when they are gathered varies by circumstance. With all 7 gathered in an awakened state, the result, as you know, is enormous power. But gather all 7 when they are asleep.
And the bracelets can render you immune to all harm.
Immune? They make you invincible?
That's right. It's the ultimate defense. For a country that hates war, I can't think of anything more valuable.
If that is so, then they would need the emblems to be asleep. They would require Nell. Perhaps the assassins sent to Letho's castle were actually kidnappers from Brodia.
That is possible.
Well, we don't know any of that for sure. But there's one thing we do know. Brodia's going to raise an army, and soon.
You figured it all out. Well done. Though, I'm afraid this means we can't let you leave.
Ocrist.
Impossible. I didn't sense anyone approaching.
It seems these are no average soldiers.
Nope, they're not.
They are Brodian royals.
Brodian royals. Diamant and Alchrist.
Look, Diamant. Here they are. Now finish them off. Or must I do everything for you, my pathetic excuse for a brother?
Alchrist, how dare you say that to Diamant?
Alchrist. You shouldn't have revealed our position. Oh, thanks for telling me the plan.
Nil, I take no pleasure in this. I hoped our next meeting would be friendly. Sadly,
I agree.
It seems now that bloodshed is unavoidable.
You must be angry indeed to discard the peaceful principles of your nation.
Look, Nell. He is wearing one of the bracelets.
You're seeking the bracelets, hmm? What a coincidence. As your spy deduced, so are we. It seems our goals align. What do you say? Should we join forces once more?
You cannot be serious.
You're right, I'm not. What gave it away?
War must be torn out at the root before its tendrils spread. As much as it pains me to kill former allies, I have no other choice.
Soldiers to battle! Capture Lady Nell alive! Show the rest no mercy!
Circumstances now demand we fight.
Celestia! Gregory! Prepare for battle!
Gladly.
I'm gonna focus on not getting hurt.
Ready yourself, Divine One. I expect no less from you than before.
That goes without saying.
Let's do this. Get ready to battle. He has a physics staff too. Very helpful.
Soren! Understood.
Micaiah, here I go!
Micaiah.
Lady Lin!
I'm here for you.
Here for you. Oh wait.
It is unfortunate that we have to fight each other, but I suppose we should get started.
Beware the magical artillery of Brodia. They can strike from quite a distance.
Oh, not the mage connoisseurs again.
I'm ready.
Show me the way.
Understood.
Happily.
I'm ready.
Whatever you need.
Yanaka here!
Yanaka here.
You put up a good fight.
You have my attention.
I've got this.
I won't miss!
Ooh, critical. Nice. All Chris.
I can't believe I did that.
You did well.
Experience has triumphed.
You missed. Nice. Awesome.
Mediocre.
Mediocre. Good job, Citrine.
Your struggle has had an end.
Yes.
By my hand! I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Antitoxin, okay.
I owe you one. Out of my way!
Out of my way. Missed.
Remember this.
Ouch.
By any means necessary.
I know it's too late, but sorry.
There we go.
been.
You missed.
I'm worn down. You have my thanks.
Hold on. You're me! I'm sorry. I know our faces are the same, but I'm sure you're much more accomplished. How servile. Are you an illusion? Projecting your weakness upon me won't make me falter. I will triumph, even against myself. Wow. How cool. It's like you're me, yet so full of confidence. I wish I was like that, too.
You are.
Sorry.
Just believe
Look
in
here.
yourself.
Me too.
It is time to honor your contract.
Oh my god, Hector, yes! He's very helpful. Blocks entry to 4 spaces to get to 2 units.
throw away your life?
Why do you attempt to throw away your life?
Experience has triumphed.
Consider it done.
I'll make it count.
I don't back down!
Good job, Hector! That was cool.
This can't be. It wouldn't have come to this if I were king.
Sorry to defeat you like this, Alchris. Cool!
My turn!
I forgot Veronica
Look
can
forward
do that.
to this day.
Dodge it. Yes. Go.
Rest easy now.
An invitation?
Thank you.
Let's go.
That soldier is poised to let fly a massive salvo. The attack will cover a wide area. Be ready.
Emblem Veronica, I will be borrowing your power to establish contracts with heroes. It's time to honor the contract!
Let's see what you got. Oh. Wait. You got Marth? Really? That's not fair. That I could break easily.
Please forgive me.
Dropped your guard.
I'm not a child anymore.
No, you're not.
I never wanted to face myself on the battlefield. It seems the time has come. With an attitude like that, how can you expect to ever be victorious? Even if I won, nothing would change. I have no idea how to be a good king. Then lay down your weapon. If you can't, you must still believe you have something to defend. If you are truly king, show me a worthy battle.
Yes. You miss.
Our emblem has considerable power. Now is the time to yield, before it is too late. I'll help. I knew this would happen. We were all going to die anyway. We never should have tried.
Awesome! Gregory did so well. So proud of you. You're amazing.
It is over. We withdraw.
Tiamat, no! We can't surrender! Not after they took our bracelet! We must get it back! Come on! Round 2!
You have a plan then? An idea that will turn the tide? Please, share it. Now, Nil, we are removing ourselves from the game board. We won't interfere any longer. The bracelet is in your hands, as is Brodia's fate. Please, guide the world to peace.
This is the bracelet of the Lonely Heir, without a doubt.
With this, we now have 4 bracelets.
Emblem Veronica dwells within. She has the power to call upon soldiers from other worlds.
I already know that.
But she is tainted by evil, the same as Firene's emblem. We should assume they all will be.
Am I with you now?
But she did help a lot.
Yes, Emblem Veronica. But we won't make you fight for us. You can rest for now.
I see. I am grateful for the reprieve, but I am also a bit lonely. When I awaken, I hope you will be at my side, even without a contract binding us together.
Don't worry. You'll remain with us during our journey.
Yes.
And someday, we will see you again.
I suppose that settles things here.
I'm not used to fighting my own battles, let alone winning them.
Yes. Fleeing comes more naturally to us all. The Divine Dragon excluded.
There may be some truth to that. Each of us has run away from one thing or another.
What do you mean?
During the war 1,000 years ago, when Sombron burned my village, I fled to Lethos. Other mage dragons possessed powerful magic, but mine has never been that strong. That's why Sombron couldn't find me, while my family and friends, all brilliant mages, perished.
They perished?
Sombron planned to force the mage dragons to fight for him, but we refused to submit. And now I'm the last of my kind.
I used to live in Elusia as a follower of Sombron, but I couldn't act like the others. The Fell Dragon craved pain and blood, and his disciples were only happy to oblige. I just couldn't join their fervor, so I faked it. And when a priest found out, I had no choice but to run. Run, or give up my life to the Fell Dragon.
I welcomed Gregory into Lethos. He selflessly rushed to my aid in a vicious battle in Elusia.
You say it like I'm some kind of hero. You were surrounded by the corrupted, so I went to help.
And I, as you know, am a failure. I am only alive because Nell and I fled from Sombron together.
I have said it before, and I will say it again. You are not a failure, Nell.
I'm sorry. I know it upsets you when I speak that way. But Nell is much stronger than I am. She could face any opponent, if not for me. So I suppose she is also one who is comfortable taking a stand.
No. I have done as much fleeing as the rest of you.
That's not true. I've never seen you run away from anything.
I fled my responsibility. I should have stopped the royals of the 4 nations from taking their respective bracelets.
You were only respecting their wishes. You even said that's what the Divine Dragon would want.
I said that to mask my fear. I was afraid that my plea would be rejected, that I would lose our allies, and that I would be forced to fight them in Lethos Castle.
I had no idea.
So I too have fled when I should have made a stand. I could have stopped all of this. That knowledge prevented me from leaving the land of Lethos until our savior arrived. And because of that, I am perhaps to blame for the current state of the world.
Absolutely not. You have done nothing wrong.
I agree.
Yeah.
Our unknown opponent should carry the blame, not you.
I never would have thought you were running away too, Lady Nell. You always seem so strong. We may be a collection of weaklings, but we're still alive. That has to count for something.
The Divine Dragon was strong, and the Divine Dragon died.
No.
All right, that's enough doom and gloom.
Yeah.
We're making this Divine Dragon worry. Things are different now. Each of us has proven we can handle ourselves in battle. That is in no small part thanks to you. Your guidance has been a blessing.
It's true.
Yeah, you've been a big help.
I am also grateful for your assistance, such as it has been thus far.
Ha! I should have guessed the qualifier was coming. But I know you mean well, so thank you. And I'm glad to be of help.
Well, there is still much to be done. Let us keep up our momentum.
Where are we going next?
To the Kingdom of Knowledge in the west. The Kingdom of Illusia.
The Kingdom of Illusia.
Hey, look, it's Nell, the pride of the brood.
Not only can she transform, but she can also put emblems to sleep. Isn't that right, Nell?
Must be rough for you, though, having that failure for a twin.
Are you talking about Nell?
Oh, is that this failure's name?
I don't usually bother to remember them.
Don't you worry about his weakness rubbing off on you?
We could just get rid of him. Wouldn't be a problem. All he's doing is holding you back.
Wouldn't you agree, Nell?
What do you say?
You must not be serious.
What?
I said surely you must not be serious. If you truly intended to kill my brother, I would have to. I would have to.
Have to?
What? What happened? Was all of this my doing? What have I done?
Called the weak.
Father, forgive me. I did not intend to.
There is nothing to forgive. Please continue. I did not mean to interrupt the killing. I believe you will make a suitable heir.
No, you can't.
You. I told you Brodia would avoid conflict. What more do you need? And why did the guards let you in?
I killed them. Entrusting your safety to them was a grievous lapse in judgment. Now, I would like to know whether the attack on Lithos Castle was your doing. Answer.
What are you talking about? An attack on Lithos? Which country would dare start hostilities? Firene? No. Illusia, surely.
You truly seem to know nothing of the matter. So be it. I have no further use for you.
Nell? Did you kill them?
Ulchrist! Ulchrist! You monster! You filthy snake! I don't understand. We gave you what you wanted. You had no reason to do this.
In fact, I do have a reason, King Diamant. I would not ordinarily come for you by stealth.
Why did you have to
I
kill
ignore this
them?
opportunity. Now, I must return before dawn. It would not do for the others to become suspicious. King Alfred and Princess Saline hardly put up a fight either.
No, why did you kill them? It makes me so sad you killed Diamant and Elchrist. Why did you kill them? Alright. We shall continue. The Frigid Forest. The Clash of Queens.
You plot and scheme in service of one. Will you fight for their happiness?
You trust, love, and care for one. Do you wish to make them yours alone?
Let me just make sure that my battery's okay. Okay.
The country of boulders has crumbled.
The country of flowers has wilted.
Let them be. One knows the truth. In this world, there is no mercy. My yearning does not exist here. No. Look around. The windflowers have bloomed.
Beautiful. The sight of them is rejuvenating, even in the midst of this brutal war.
This is the other.
Let's take some to show the others.
Allure.
We can pick this blue one and that red one.
It feels wrong to pick them. Perhaps we should invite the others here instead.
You know, I think you're right. That's a much better idea. I love how you take care of everyone now.
I am just following your example.
Aww. That was like a flashback or a dream.
Such sentiment no longer becomes me. I must put this foolishness out of mind.
The kingdom of Illusia is certainly chilly.
Yes, and much easier to get into than Brodia. I'm almost disappointed.
It was too easy if you ask me. Why were the checkpoints empty? Feels wrong, and kinda scary, if I'm being honest.
It is odd that we've run into so few guards. What are your thoughts, Nell?
Are you feeling all right? It seems like you haven't been sleeping much. I heard you coming back to camp last night. It was pretty late.
It will not affect my performance in battle, and that should be your only concern.
She's in a bad mood.
Just grumpy from not getting enough sleep. Let's give her some space. I do wonder where she slipped off to last night. Hopefully nowhere dangerous.
Madeline's due to meet up with us soon.
Madeline.
She's been spying on Illusia. The plan was for Celestia to bring her from the rendezvous point. Should be here any minute.
Ah, there they are! Hello?
Hello, Lord Nell. Lady Nell. I hope your journey wasn't too arduous. Gregory, you look well. Celestia was just filling me in on all that's occurred. I take it this is our esteemed guest.
Yes. Madeline, meet the divine dragon from another world.
Incredible. Outward differences aside, it feels as if our leader was brought back to life. What to say? I'm at a loss for words.
I understand how you feel, Madeline. I was moved to tears upon our first meeting. It's all right, just let it out.
Celestia, I am not going to cry. Would you please stop treating me like a child?
Oh, of course. Apologies, dear.
Divine One, pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Madeline of the Four Winds. I may be the youngest of our group, but I assure you I'm no less capable than the others. And I swear to protect you, come what may.
Thank you, Madeline. I appreciate your help.
Glad to be of service.
You were such a snot-nosed little brat when we first met. But you've grown a lot, kid. I bet Mavier is proud too, especially since he's the one who recruited you.
I was never snot-nosed, but of course, I would be delighted to know I've made Mavier proud.
Mavier?
Of course, Mavier.
Yes, the other member of the Four Winds and my second in command. Quite a fighter, too. Mavier once served as a knight to Sombron's army. When his superior died, he changed sides.
His superior? Nell, was that one of your siblings?
It was indeed. Though not a sibling we ever met. I recall being surprised to learn that father allowed one of his children to retain a knight.
For that very reason, I initially suspected Mavier of being a spy. I thought perhaps Sombron had tasked him with tracking Nil and me down, but my suspicions proved unfounded. Mavier earned the Divine Dragon's wholehearted trust.
I can't wait to introduce you to him, Divine One. It was Mavier who founded the Four Winds. I would have considered him the top choice as leader, but that role fell to me for some reason.
I bet it's because you're so old.
Excuse me?
Enough. Madeline, please give us your report.
As of yesterday, Elugia Castle has been almost totally vacated. Only a few soldiers remain. The Queen and her royal guard are in Hassad Cathedral, performing a ritual of some kind.
A ritual? You don't mean...
They intend to revive Sombron.
I'd consider that a safe guess.
I anticipated this might happen. The Elusian people are quite devoted to our father, after all. We went to great lengths to secure the aid of a divine dragon. This response is only logical.
I would not call it logical to resurrect a corpse.
But they lack our ability to summon help from realms beyond. I must say, I'm conflicted at the thought of seeing Father again.
Now that I think on it, we have not heard from our mysterious enemies since Lethos. Perhaps this ritual has kept them occupied.
On your guard, everyone. Someone on horseback is coming this way.
Elusian cavalry?
No. The rider is... Mavier? Mavier!
Mavier?
Madeline, you are unharmed. What a relief. And it appears this area is still secure.
What a surprise, Mavier. We were just talking about you.
Good to see you, Lord Nil, Lady Nell.
What are you doing in Elugia? Your orders were to stay in Solm, gathering intelligence.
I intended to, but the Queen of Solm departed the palace. I was following her and ended up in Elugia.
So the Queen of Solm is here. Why?
Please forgive my grievous failure in not anticipating this, but Queen Tamara has entered Elugia with bracelet in hand and troops by her side. It is, in effect, an invasion.
I see. I wonder if this is related to Elugia's ritual in some way. Perhaps the Solmic army intends to storm the church to prevent the resurrection of Sombron.
I do not know if Elugia has yet moved to defend itself, but it is only a matter of time.
A clash of armies will complicate the matter. We should proceed with haste.
Yes, I can lead the way.
Oh, I should probably introduce myself before we head out.
You are the divine dragon from another world, am I correct?
Yes, actually.
I am Mavier, second of the Four Winds. Pleased to meet you. Now, shall we?
I was kind of expecting another big reaction.
Here we go, guys.
The armies are fighting in front of Hassad Cathedral. The battle has already begun.
Oh,
we're too late.
Ivy and...
Perhaps this is to our benefit. We would be at a disadvantage against either force alone. Let us get to their leaders and reclaim the bracelets while they are distracted.
Elugia is commanded by Queen Ivy, and Solm by Queen Tamara. They hold the bracelets of the Strategist and of the Doting Sister.
Defeating just those two should be achievable.
Are you prepared for this, Divine One?
I am.
With your permission, I will head to the cathedral and attempt to disrupt the ritual.
An excellent idea. Proceed, Mavier.
Very good.
All right, let's go.
Let's do this. Okay, so it should be the last chapter before we end the stream. But I'm having such a good time playing this story. It's really cool. Due to the high number of foes fighting each other, combat and staff dances and animations will be set to allied unites for the battle. You can change this at any time in the setting menu. Okay. There's Tamara. And there's Ivy.
Let's go!
Crawl! I've got this!
Silica, yes!
Elusia and Solm are in the thick of battle. Let us slip in and surprise their commanders.
Free for all. Some units in the battle are marked in yellow. These are enemy units, but they are also foes of the enemies who are marked in red. Try to take advantage of the situation as these two groups fight each other.
Leave it to me.
Oh shoot.
Where to?
Here we go.
I am full of vigor. Precision power.
One less fall. Shall we?
Ready and able.
Is it going to hurt?
Is it going to hurt?
What do you need?
I will fight for you.
I will fight for you.
Ciao!
Ciao.
I can fight.
You missed.
sorry.
For the Mage Dragon Tribe! I'm ready for more orders.
Yes, you are.
Hurry!
Go, Ivy.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
I see we have some uninvited guests. No matter. My reinforcements will annihilate them.
dragons are victorious.
You have my respect.
You have my respect. Look out!
Impossible! Looks like Queen Ivy is making a move. In that case, so will we.
Don't stand in my way!
Such a wonderful feeling. Did you see that, Mavier?
You see that, Mavier?
I'm glad this battle is won.
party.
Glad we met.
Watch this.
Thunder! I'll finish this!
That was cool.
Quickly now!
Rest now.
Rest now. Good job, Ivy.
My sweet corrupted wyverns. Destroy them. Time to play.
I'll help!
For all our sake!
I can go on now.
I will put you to rest. Well fought.
I trust in you.
Ciao! Nice to meet you! An illusion? What's the purpose of it? To weaken my resolve? Well, it won't work. Convincing as this likeness may be, I won't be fooled by fell dragon magic. Hey, I'm no phony. Though I get why you think that. It's a real shock meeting yourself. I'm surprised too. Can't believe I'm so stuffy in this world. Almost like a normal ruler. I think you ought to loosen up a bit. How about we fight it out? Work off some tension? How about I just kill you instead? All we want is to stop them from reviving the fell dragon. Why are you getting in our way?
No!
Hope you're ready!
Are we done here? Here I go!
I don't back down. There we go!
I live to fight again. I love you all.
Such a wonderful feeling.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Well done.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny. No!
This place, it's...
You're going?
No. I don't need to cry. And I certainly don't need to be comforted by a ghost. If you really want to make me feel better, you'll disappear.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Ciao! Nice to meet you! An illusion? What's the purpose of it? To weaken my resolve? Well, it won't work. Convincing as this likeness may be, I won't be fooled by fell dragon magic. Hey, I'm no phony. Though I get why you think that. It's a real shock meeting yourself. I'm surprised too. Can't believe I'm so stuffy in this world, almost like
A normal ruler? I think you ought to loosen up a bit. How about we fight it out? Work off some tension? How about I just kill you instead?
I'll do my best. Let's have some fun!
I lost? How? Now Sombron will return. But that's what you wanted, isn't it? Wherever you need me. Me first! No!
I cannot afford to lose.
It's okay.
Stronger now.
thing. That's all. Poor thing. Impossible!
I still have a lot to learn.
I can carry on.
This guy's very dodgy.
Happily.
I cannot allow this! We have you all to thank for this.
Time to party! For all our sake.
Enemies on this map.
I haven't!
Guess I did it right.
If you've come to stop the ritual, don't worry. I'll ensure you find nothing but death here.
Now!
Whoa.
I've decided.
No!
Mistake.
If you...
I still have a lot to learn. We have you all to thank for this.
Good job, Tamara.
I still have a lot to learn.
No! I really need to know how to dodge.
Push through the pain. I live to fight again.
Awaiting orders.
Tiny. So tanky.
No need to praise me.
Too far from the Soul Desert for a mirage, my dear. Are you truly another Ivy? Marvelous. A bit shy in confidence, perhaps, but we'll work on it. Please tell me I don't sound anything like you. And repeating all my father's mistakes as well. I'm going to have to set you straight. Father! You mean that old failure of a king? He had the gall to try to stop the ritual. Even as a sacrificial offering, he wasn't worth much. You slew him. Why? For what? You've destroyed Illusia. Is there even anyone left to call you queen? Not about to stop here. Be gone!
I will not be deterred.
Another Princess Ivy. It is very nice to meet you. I hope we can be friends.
You are as transparently fake as ever, Kagetsu.
What do you mean by that?
What a miserable wretch you are. Not a single genuine smile for me. But no matter how I might try to curry your favor, you always despise me. So tell me, imposter, why would someone like that sacrifice his life for his queen?
Perhaps you misunderstood his feelings. I do not believe he despised you at all.
I won't fall here.
No, Ivy.
Hold nothing back.
could have been friends.
Cruel.
You killed my Ivy, I kill yours.
You monster. What have you done?
That was a lot.
The battle is decided. Relinquish the bracelets.
Nell, what are you doing? I am on your side. We are bringing our lord, your father, back to life.
I never asked you to do so.
Lady Nell, a ritual was indeed taking place in the cathedral. The priest surrendered to our forces, and I have dismantled the altar.
Splendid work, Mabir.
The ritual was our last hope for Lucia. How could you? I will never forgive you for this. I don't care if you're Lord Sombron's daughter. Soldiers, if there's any strength left in you, kill that woman!
We risk them regrouping if we draw this out. This is your final warning. Give us the bracelets.
Never!
I will never hand over Solm's bracelet. If you want it, you'll have to kill me first.
That is a pity. So be it.
Nell, what are you going to do?
Avert your eyes, Divine One, lest this sight disturb you.
What?
I always knew you were a monster. No!
The bracelets are now ours.
How could you? Don't you have any feelings?
I did warn you to avert your eyes. We are finished here. Let us be on our way.
How did we get here?
Rest well, Emblem Soren, Emblem Camilla.
This world never did interest me much. However, I do wish we were freed from fighting this pointless war.
Is this goodbye already? I had a little more fight in me. Oh well. But next time, I hope we can have a proper chat.
The emblems are safely in slumber. Only one bracelet remains.
Nell, our mission was to take the bracelets. We said nothing about killing Ivy and Tamara. 2 nations' rulers dead. What will become of their subjects now?
I did not kill them. It is impossible to take a life that has already been lost.
What? Explain yourself.
Those were no harmless little humans. Those were the corrupted.
What? No.
The royals we fought in Firene and Brodia were the same. Their soldiers as well.
Corrupted.
All of them.
You're saying they were all dead?
So are any other humans still alive? Or is it just us?
The common folk I spoke to during my mission in Firene. Were they all corrupted?
We've been fighting a war we had no hope of winning.
Did you know of this as well, Lord Nell?
I had my suspicions, but I was never sure. And they seemed much the same as they always were. Who could have done something like this?
I do not know when they perished, nor when they became corrupted. They did not seem to be aware of their own condition either.
You should have told us.
I thought it would be best to conceal such an unpleasant truth.
Always making decisions for others. Why not at least discuss this with Nil, or the Winds?
You are right. I apologize, but you come from another world. And you will return to that world when this war is over. I thought to spare you the sight of the corpses of your friends and allies, and you should certainly not be expected to kill them with your own hands.
Yes. Well...
I truly did consider confiding in Nil and the Four Winds. I weighed the idea often, but had I told them, it would have only been a matter of time until you bore the same burden. You are just like the divine dragon of this world. You care deeply for your friends. Such strong bonds deserve consideration.
So, what? You did all this to protect me?
Perhaps I did. Either way, I regret my choice. I hope you can accept my apology.
No. I'm sorry for getting upset. They were your friends, your allies, more than they were mine. You had to watch them die. Not only that, but kill them yourself. That must have been awful. And you put yourself through all that just to protect me. Thank you. I didn't realize how much you take care of everyone, Nell.
Those words.
Nell, what's the matter?
Do not touch me!
You really hate me, don't you?
Yes. I hate that I ever laid eyes on you. Would that anyone else had answered our prayer.
Nell, please. This is too much.
Lord Nell.
The divine dragon of this world was more kind than anyone I have ever known. Protective and caring and brave and strong. Accepting of us, despite our fell dragon blood. We admired the flowers together, and laughed together, and shared so much of ourselves. Every farewell was pain, no matter how brief. And every reunion gave me new life. You said you would be coming home. That very day, I had finally resolved to tell you.
Nell, I'm sorry, I don't...
Why did you have to go and die? I loved you.
She loved him?
Promised you would return. You promised to come home. We sealed the oath with our fingers interlocked. Your hand was warm. And next I felt it, cold. Your demeanor, your words, your kind spirit. They are all reminders of what I lost.
I've been causing you pain just by being here.
It is not your fault. Even I know that. But the more time I spend near you, the closer my feelings come to what they once were. And that would be unforgivable, because you are not the one I loved.
So that's why you've been so harsh and distant toward the Divine Dragon.
I need to clear my head.
Lady Nell, wait!
It is dangerous for Nell to be out there alone. Winds, would you follow her? I will wait here, where it is safe.
Of course, Lord Nell.
Nell left the bracelets behind when she stormed off. Oh well.
Yeah.
Will you not be going after her, Divine One?
I think I should probably stay here.
Perhaps you're right. It is going to be difficult for Nell to return. Vulnerability has never come easily to her, and now she has gone and confessed her love in front of everyone. I am certain she regrets it. It is a good thing the Four Winds are around to coddle her.
You know her so well.
I suppose I do. I am her twin brother, after all. I know all her favorite things, her habits and preoccupations. I know how delicate she can be. But there is one thing I do not know, and am ever so curious about. How will she handle losing the one she cares for most a second time?
What?
I really must find out. I hope that is all right with you.
What are you talking about?
Look behind you, Divine One.
It's Tiki.
Emblem Tiki.
I roused her from her slumber. Surprised? That is why I asked whether you intended to follow my sister. A pity you chose to remain here, with me. And now, farewell, Divine One.
No!
I did it! I roused an emblem from slumber! At last, I have a power of my very own! Now I can finally be of use. Now I will no longer be a failure! I must show Nell right away.
That would be ill-advised.
Father!
Continue to play the role of the weakling. Hide your true strength. Outwit the others.
But...
You are capable. Perhaps you are capable of becoming my true heir. Your power even surpasses your twin sister.
Changes to staff combat and staff dance animations made at the start of the Beast battle will now be reverted. To Fell Air.
Will you defy fate, brush off despair, and forge bonds with your allies? Will your other half remain by your side? The kings and queens have vanished like melted snow, like wind-swept sand. Who remains? A familiar stranger, a loved one whose name you don't know. One knows the truth. In this world, there is no emptiness. Your dream will not come true.
Lady Nell isn't coming out, is she?
Sitting alone under a tree, not saying a word? Never seen her withdraw like this before.
She has been there for half an hour. Perhaps we should offer our aid.
Mauvier, you really don't understand the tenderness of the heart, do you?
I do not follow.
Lady Nell just revealed her innermost feelings, a love she has kept concealed for years. It's only natural she might need some time to herself after that.
Ah, I see.
People's hearts are fragile when they're in love. You gotta be gentle with them, big guy.
Sounds like you speak from experience, Gregory. Have you been in love before?
Nope. But I hear it's as terrifying as it is exhilarating. You?
Me? Well, What was the question?
I hate leaving Lord Nil and the Divine Dragon alone for this long, but she needs time. If only there was some way to reunite Lady Nell with her love. We all know how deeply she cared for the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, but that was the other Divine Dragon, not this one.
You think I don't know that? I just want to see Lady Nell happy. She deserves every happiness.
Yes, a loyal attendant always wants the best for their liege.
That I can comprehend, even if the tenderness of the heart is beyond my grasp.
I'm glad you understand. And I hope you all know I care about you just as much as I do her. I want us to stick together and keep each other safe.
Thank you all for giving me that space.
Please,
what a story this is, guys.
Pretty
amazing.
Very much. Thank you for giving me the time to reflect. I suppose I never fully dealt with the loss of the one I loved so dearly, but I deeply regret the trouble I caused. I should have told you about the corrupted royals. You are my trusted confidants, and I should have known to rely upon you.
You honor us, Lady Nell. No doubt Lord Nil would also be comforted by those words.
Of course. I owe the Divine Dragon an apology as well. My behavior has been frightfully rude. I hope we will be able to begin anew as friends.
I think that's a great idea.
Yes.
Let's hurry back to the others. They must be tired of waiting.
I will meet you properly this time, Divine One. I will finally set aside my grief for the one I lost, and see you for the person you truly are.
Thank you, Nell.
Here we are. Divine One? Nil?
That's strange. There's no one here.
Are we in the wrong place?
No.
I don't believe so. We walked the right direction, and I remember the scenery from earlier.
I hate to raise the possibility, but there may have been an ambush.
Sister! Everyone! I'm so glad you're back.
Nell, what a relief to see you safe.
We have a problem. The bracelets are gone.
Gone? How?
The Divine Dragon took them and left. I fear the plan is to finish this alone.
Then we must begin our pursuit at once.
I managed to cast a simple tracking spell before we parted. The trail should still be active. I regret
You're
that
a
I
liar,
lacked the courage to
Nell.
give
You're the
chase.
bad guy here.
In truth, I feared being separated from you all. I hope you can forgive my cowardice.
There is nothing to forgive, Nell. You made a wise decision. If you can show us the way, please do.
Of course.
This dire state of affairs is entirely my fault. We have now crossed into Somme. I cannot begin to fathom the Divine Dragon's objective.
It is very close. In fact, the trail of my spell ends right here.
Some kind of temple.
Let us enter.
It is dim in here. Watch your step. You are certain this is where the Divine Dragon is now?
Reasonably certain. Behind you!
Oh boy.
Corrupted?
Oh boy. A lot of them too.
We will take them on. Stay behind me, Nil. Nil?
Your consideration is appreciated, dear sister. But I do not require your protection. I confess, I always rather despised that about you. Your superiority. Your condescension.
What?
Uh-oh. You betrayed us.
The look on your face. Wake up, Nell. The Divine Dragon is not here.
Explain what you mean by this.
Lord Nil, are the corrupted here your doing? No. It was a mistake, surely. Lord Nil didn't know where he was taking us.
Is that what you think? Perhaps this will change your mind.
Emblem Crom. He should be in slumber.
Must I spell it out? Your unknown malefactor has the power to awaken emblems. And here he stands before you. I am no powerless failure. I will fulfill the late Lord Sombron's ambitions.
But you are my brother.
Yeah.
We have always been together. Two halves of a whole. You cannot be our enemy.
Who else could it be? There is no one left. All of our siblings are dead and gone. I dispensed with the lot of them myself. With one exception, of course. Has it all become clear to you? Good. Farewell then, my dear sister. Enjoy being buried with your 4 little breezes. I am off to sink my teeth into your darling Divine Dragon.
Nil, how could you?
Lady Nell, please. We must focus.
None of this makes any sense. But the corrupted won't wait for us to figure it out.
They are many, but we are strong. Once I transform, Nil has my dragon stone. And while we are cornered here, the Divine Dragon is in grave danger.
Lady Nell, leave this to us.
No, Celestia.
We may not all make it out of this, but the 4 of us can create an opening for you to escape. Quickly, you must get away from this place. Go to the Divine Dragon!
No, I will not leave you here.
Celestia's right. You have to go. You are the only one who can stop Lord Nil.
We've always been the ones running away. Let us be heroes for once.
It'll be an honor to ensure your safe passage. Now, Lady Nell, hurry!
Very well. My dear 4 Winds, hear me and obey. Survive until we meet again. That is an order.
We won't let you down.
Here I am, Divine One.
Nell.
My dear sister and her precious four winds have now been dealt with.
Well, if that's true, you should just kill me. But I don't think you have it in you.
You're wrong about that. But you still have a part to play in this. Come along now.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Is that right?
You said I have a part to play. What if I refuse to cooperate? I won't do anything that helps you win.
How can you be so cruel? Does the love of my sweet sister mean nothing to you at all? I'd already begun to think of you as family. You've cut me to the quick.
You can stop your lies now.
Nothing escapes your notice. But if you intend to resist, I can simply force you.
Do your worst. I won't give in.
I suppose there is only one way to know. Shall we find out together? Nell? How?
Divine One, you are alive.
Nell!
You actually left the Four Winds to die? I ought to have seen that coming.
Nell, stop this at once. Father is dead. There is no longer any need to carry out his wishes. I know his ambitions are not your own. It is meaningless for us to fight.
Meaningless? You know absolutely nothing of my ambitions. Come forth, my corrupted.
But they're...
The assassins from Lethos Castle. That attack was your doing all along.
Of course. You dared mock our Lord Father's ambitions. It was my duty to kill you, failure. Enough. Take up your weapon. See for yourself whether this fight has meaning.
This is not who you are, Nil.
Yeah, this is not who you are. Okay, guys. We shall continue this another time. Right from 1,000 years ago. That was an intense story, but we're almost done. Alright, well, hope you all had a great Sunday and a great weekend. I'll see you soon. I'll finish this epilogue on Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Okay. Good night. Later.